Hello and welcome to the European Junior Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Budapest, Hungary. I am Amelia Potter, joined by Alexander Ternidis.
Welcome back, everyone.
And this afternoon for you, we have the 83 kilo class. And now this is a very stacked class. We have two almost full flights, 2 flights of 13. Oh no, sorry, the first flight is now of 12. The second flight will be of a little more than that.
13, I think.
Yeah, so we will have 2 flights back to back. We will see all the first flight lift before moving to the second one. And then we will see who will walk away with what squat medals. You can see the running order as it stands right now. And kicking us off, we have Daryl Ruggier of Malta. 175 kilos. Of course, we won't know where everybody ends up in standings until we have seen both flights lift. And that looked like a nice opener. 3 white lights, a good lift. We now have 175 kilos remaining on the bar for Glenn Vella of Malta. Nice to see some more Maltese lifters here today.
Yeah. It's actually the 4th of the competition.
Of course, Open Worlds were held in Malta this year.
Yeah, and will be as well for junior next year.
Yeah, absolutely. That was a nice looking opener for Glenn.
Yep.
And 3 white lights. Now have Pedro Oliveira of Iceland. Not the most Icelandic name I've ever heard, I must say.
Nope, definitely.
This is 5 kilos below his current best. Really nice and quick there. Let's wait for the lights.
Should be a good lift. Yes, 2 to 1, although a red call by the left side referee, the Italian referee.
Yeah, let's have a look at that on the replay. This side, of course, he gets the white from. Yeah, seems fine to me. Perhaps for slightly soft knees, but of course, that was the side, as I said, he got the white from. So hard to tell from that position.
Yeah.
But it will remain a good lift. $195 kilos now for Marko Kosmic of Croatia. Taking a nice relaxed approach to the platform. No need to rush. Just needs to get the start command before squat command before the time runs out.
Yeah, and I think he's the head coach of Croatia. Correct me if I'm wrong, but saw him coaching loads of athletes so far.
"19 seconds left on the clock to get that command." And gets it with 10 seconds to go. Yeah, and that looks good.
Yeah, that's a great opener. It's a 3 while light. Good lift.
Very relaxed start to the competition for him,
Yeah, totally.
but a great job of staying calm, just doing what needs to be done to get those lights. We now have Nicholas Warren of Belgium, 212.5 kilos. You can see here the spotters and loaders are just putting the arms in of the rack. Oh no, they're taking them back out. You can just have to have them in, of course, though. Usually helps lifters avoid clipping the rack.
Yeah, totally.
And in the heavier weight classes, they usually like to grab the bar at the edges.
Yeah, they don't have any other choices regarding their height and their weight.
So 212.5 for Nicholas now. 12.5 kilos below his current squat PB.
Another Belgian athlete.
Yeah, big representation from Belgium.
Yes.
That moved really nicely there. And a good lift. Now I have Damian Ruchek of Poland, 215 kilos.
Looks like a good lift. Yeah, it's a 3 while light good lift from Polish lifter.
Yeah, seeing some really good opening attempts here. Good number selection from the coaching teams. Now have Rokas Burba of Lithuania, 217.5 kilos. Just 2.5 kilos below his current squat PB. Has already been competing for 7 years.
Yeah.
Long time.
And 1 year left as a junior.
Must have started pretty early then.
Yeah. Oh yeah, lovely looking opener.
Yeah, and you can see the experience with that opener.
Yeah.
And it is a good lift.
Yeah, through a lot. As you always say, Amelia, you always want to open at a weight that you can have under any circumstances. And that's what Roka did. So well done.
Get ready for your opening attempts. Now assign life force from Hungary. Bars loading.
220 kilos now for Asin Uefo of Hungary. Wow, that moved really well.
Yeah, well-calibrated athlete on squat.
And 2-1, a good lift. He does get a depth call from the right-hand side referee. Bear in mind, where we see on the replay, this is where he gets the white from. So let's have a look. He has bigger legs, so it definitely is harder to tell, but
Yeah,
it's also
harder.
worth considering some athletes' hips just drop at different levels. I think he'll be okay with that.
Yes.
225 kilos now for Walter Smaljovic of Croatia. That looked really nice and easy for him. And 2-1, a good lift. He gets a depth call from the center referee, but usually when you get whites from either side, you're probably going to be safe. But let's watch anyway to be sure. I think it very much walked the line. I don't think he'd want to cut it any more than that.
No,
but
that's for sure.
it was clearly much better from the side. 230 kilos now for Karel Rada of Czechia. A good lift, a little slower than some of the openers we've seen, but it seemed pretty steady.
Yeah.
And some athletes just do lift slower.
Yeah, totally, you're right.
His personal best is 252.5 as well, so I imagine that's just the way he lifts.
Yeah, plenty more to load on the bar.
We now have Ter Verstrepen of Belgium, 230 kilos. Oh, the jury has overruled the last lift.
Yeah.
So a no lift for Karel, I believe.
Yeah, that was for Karel, exactly.
Yeah, Karel Rada of Czechia, so that is a no lift. And 2-1, a good lift for Verstrepen. Gets a depth call from the left-hand side. From the side we can see here on the replay. But I think he might be all right with that. Oh no, it wasn't an overturn from the jury. I think that was just a technical error there. So it remains a good lift for Rada. And now his teammate, Tomas Votava of Czechia, 235 kilos. The last opening attempt of this B flight here in the 83s. Look nice and steady. Let's wait for the lights. Yeah, 3 white lights, a good lift.
Yeah, all good so far for all the athletes on this B flight.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a worry there with Karel Rada, but turned out to be all okay.
Yep.
So, as you said, every athlete managing to get an opening attempt in on the board, and usually that first squat is the most nerve-wracking.
Oh yeah, totally.
So here we can see Tomas Votava of Czechia leading with 235 heading into seconds, followed by Verstrepen and Rada. But of course, there are 2 more attempts for Flight B and then 3 attempts left for Flight A. So that is subject to change. A 5 kilo jump now for Glenn Vella of Malta to 180 kilos, sorry. 5 kilos below his squat PB. Slow down a little bit, but still looked good. 3 white lights.
solid second attempt for the lifter from Malta, Vela.
We now have Daryl Ruggier of Malta, 190 kilos, taking a 15 kilo jump from his opener, which leaves him just 5 kilos behind his current Scott PB should he get this. You see him there just checking the plates to make sure it's loaded correctly.
Yeah. Getting ready to squat.
Stands it up. Let's wait for the lights. Yeah, unfortunately, 3 reds there. That is a no lift. He gets called on depth from all 3 referees. So let's look at that in the replay. I think he just cuts it fine there. Yeah, unfortunately, your hip crease needs to be below your knee. Parallel is not good enough. He has a 3rd attempt of that. We now have Pedro Oliveira of Iceland, 200 kilos, taking a 15 kilo jump from his opener for that milestone of 200 kilos for his second. The 200 kilo squat is a big milestone for many lifters.
Yeah, that's for sure. And I think it's the first athlete from Iceland, actually, on this European Championships.
Still moving nicely for Pedro.
Yeah.
And 3 white lights.
Bar is loaded.
Marko Kuzmic of Croatia, 212.5 kilos. 17.5 kilo jump from his opener. And just as before, super calm and relaxed coming onto the platform.
Yeah, with a solid 17.5 kilo jump.
Wow, still looking really good there in his second.
Yeah, he looks in a great shape today.
Yeah, and mentally just seems really sound and calm, which makes a huge difference. He gets 2-1, a good lift. Does get a depth call from the center referee. Whites from the side, which, like I said before, usually indicates that depth is there.
Yeah, that should be okay.
It's much harder to tell depth from the front. 225 kilos now for Damian Ruszek of Poland.
Oh yeah. Twisted a little bit though, but should be okay on depth. 2-1, a good lift.
Yeah, let's watch that again in the replay. As you said, his torso twisted a little bit on the way up there, but he did well to continue pushing through. Wow. obliques of steel.
Yeah, totally. Just discussing about it. I think it will stay like this. That was a close call, for sure.
225 kilos now for Nicholas Warnen of Belgium. This would match his current squat PB should he get this. Just a reminder, this is the first flight of lifters. We have the rest of the 83s to follow in the next flight.
Yeah, and a great battle to come in this weight class.
A little bit of work in the middle there, but it looks good. And manages to match his PB there. 3 white lights. He's only 20 years old, so has plenty of time left in the juniors.
Yeah, totally. 3 years left in the juniors.
230 kilos now for Rokas Berber of Lithuania. 12.5 kilo jump from his opener for a 10 kilo personal best. Very wide stance squat there. And it works beautifully for him.
Yep.
Ooh, but unfortunately not deep enough. Gets a white from the center of being red from the sides. Let's have a look at that here in the replay.
To be honest, I really don't know. I really don't know how to say, but I think center jury just...
They will overlook it, and we will keep our eye on that. But for now, we have Etienne Uwefo of Hungary, 232.5 kilos. His opener was really quick.
Yeah, so that will stay like this. No lift for Lithuanian lifter.
Let's wait for the lights here. And 2-1, a good lift. He does get a depth call from the right-hand side referee, which I was worried is a bit on the line, but let's look at the side that we can't see here in person. Yeah, it definitely walks the line. Yeah, unfortunately, the jury has overruled that to a no lift for the Hungarian lifter there. 240 kilos now for Turva Streppen of Belgium for his second attempt. 10 kilo jump from his opener. It is common to see, you know, athletes get a little bit more nervous when there's a bit more weight on the bar and tend to cut depth a little bit.
Yeah, totally. That's it.
Let's hope that is not the case here for Verstreppen.
Don't seems like.
Yeah, from here at least that looked really good. Let's wait for the lights. And 2-1. Yeah, he gets a blue from the right-hand side. Let's have a look at that. The only thing I could think maybe he was just leant over a little bit too much at the top, but I think he will be fine.
Yeah, he will for sure.
Now have Walter Smajlovic of Croatia, 240 kilos, a 15 kilo jump from his opener. Yeah, looks really nice there.
Yeah, lovely second attempt.
And 3 white lights, a good lift. He almost squat and then, like a quit, dipped into the hole and stood back up. Didn't want to leave it up to chance. You can see dips a little bit further.
Yeah.
Made a little bit more work for him on the way up, but just ensured he got those white lights.
It's a great strategy, I think.
242.5 kilos for Tomas Votava, the Czech Republic.
Yeah, that's a great second attempt.
Yeah, really tidy squat there. And a good lift.
Thomas, sorry, Karel Rada, 240 from Karel. And after Karel, we start third round.
We now head into our last second attempt before moving through to the third and final attempts for this first flight of 83s. With Karel Rada of Czechia, 245 kilos, a 15 kilo jump from his opener.
Yes, that was a lovely looking second attempt here. Stayed tidy. And I think it should be 3 wide. Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's a good lift. And that concludes our second attempt. Now we saw a few hard second attempts, so it begs the question, where do they go from here? And a couple of people who didn't make their second attempt. So the third round here should be interesting. See that the numbers that they may choose.
Yeah.
For the time being, at least, Rada of Czechia is leading, followed by Votava and then Verstappen. But as I said before, we have the A group to follow immediately after. 187.5 kilos for Glenn Vella of Malta. This will be for a 2.5 kilo personal best.
Yeah, that was a solid third attempt, and I think should be 3 wide. Yes. Good lift.
Yeah, really nice there. And leaves himself with plenty of energy heading into bench press. As we say so often, you know, there's no point of draining the tank on squats when you still have 6 lifts remaining.
Absolutely.
Very few people that, you know, need to squeeze out every kilo. The top 3 or 4 or 5 athletes maybe.
Yeah, that's it. You're right.
Daryl Ruggier of Malta now, 190 kilos. Missed this on his second, looking to reattempt it here on his third. I believe it was a depth issue there on his second.
Yeah.
Again, manages to stand it up, but let's see if he convinces the referees this time.
Should be a close call. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, just still not deep enough there for Ruggier. Let's watch that.
Yeah, close call.
Yeah, and he did that classic thing with low bar where your hips stop moving down and your torso continues to. So maybe it feels like you've hit depth, but
He didn't.
yeah, unfortunately not today. Pedro Oliveira of Iceland, 207.5 kilos. This will be a 7.5 kilo personal best. On top of that 200 kilo milestone he got on his second. Wow, a fantastic fight. from Pedro.
That's a good fight.
And it is a good lift, a perfectly
Oh,
called
well done, yeah.
third attempt.
What a great fighter he is.
Yeah, he's had a great squat session.
And good Smith.
Look at that.
And Rosette, get ready.
Wow, that would have felt like a lifetime he was pushing through that.
Oh, yeah.
Really great job.
Bar is loaded. Marco Kuchmi, Croatia.
We now have 225 kilos for Marko Kosmic of Croatia. And just as always, super relaxed coming out. We are on his time. He is not on
yeah.
our time.
Yeah, that's it. He's got the time.
Yeah, and like I said before, as long as he gets the start command before the time runs out, he can use as much time as he
Yeah.
wants.
He looks ready to battle.
Gets the squat command.
Oh! Amazing third attempt for Marco.
Yeah, this is Marco's world. We are just living in it. A great
Yeah.
lift. Even after he got the start command, he was like, I'm going to wait a few more seconds.
Why not?
Take up every minute you have on that platform. Why not?
Time is not free for you, but for me it is.
Bar is loaded. Damian Rosette, Poland.
230 kilos now for Damian Ruset of Poland. This is a 5 kilo jump for Rušek. Ooh, unfortunately, not quite there for Damien today. And actually, that was the first miss on strength that we've seen so far.
Yeah, totally.
Everything else has been a depth issue. So really good to get this far before seeing that, especially in an international.
Varno, get ready. 232.5. I'll say 5 Bar is loaded.
232.5 kilos for Hungarian lifter Asian Uefo. Got caught short by the depth rule on his second attempt. Just asking them to center the bar there. Let's see if he can squat this deep enough this time round. Choosing to retake the same weight, which is always a sensible decision.
Oh, this time is good enough, I think.
Yeah, it looks like it, but let's just wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. 3 right legs, a good lift.
It was still kind of easy, I'll say, Amelia.
Yeah, I imagine it's not where he wanted to end up in terms of numbers, but it wasn't worth risking going up and maybe missing all those extra kilos.
Yeah.
Especially when, you know, he's not fighting for that podium spot.
Nicolas Horner, Belgium. New personal best attempt.
We now have Nicolas Warnan of Belgium, 232.5 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump from his second, which will also be a 7.5 kilo personal best. Wow, oh, such a shame.
Yeah. It was really close.
Yeah, I was really hoping he would break past that sticking point, but unfortunately not today. But with only 1 year experience, he has done incredibly well so far
Totally.
and still has 6 lifts remaining.
From Lithuania, 237.5 over 5.
Rokas Berber of Lithuania now, 237.5 kilos. Missed his second on depth. Has chosen to jump anyway, 7.5 kilos for his third. This will add 20 extra kilos to his total from his opener, should he get this.
This time should be good. Let's wait for the referee, of course, but
Yeah,
that was a great fight.
He did get a white from the front last time, and yep, he managed to convince one of the side referees as well. 2-1, a good lift.
And I heard Xavier said good lift, so I think it should stay.
Yeah, nice celebration there with his coach.
Yeah.
Now we have 4 squats remaining before heading through to the next flight, which will be the 83A group, where we will see people battle for the medals. 247.5 kilos for Turva Streppin of Belgium. 7.5 kilo jump from his second. Wow, really nice looking third attempt for Verstappen there. And a good lift. A great squat session. And it looks like he thinks so too.
No more chances to the openers for second group. And we have Smilovic. 247.5. Barasoli.
We have Walter Smilovic of Croatia, 247.5 kilos for his third and final attempt. Of course, it does say on screen at Poem to squat silver, but that will change as we see the A flight take their squats. This will be for a 7.5 kilo personal best. He's a very tidy lifter.
Yeah. Really pleasant to watch.
Looking for 3 for 3 on squats as his last year as a junior. Oh, unfortunately not quite there today for him. The second was a little bit hard, so
Yeah.
maybe 7.5 was a bit ambitious.
Right, 2 lift remains. Both of them at 250. And both of them for Czech lifters.
Yeah, as you said, we have just 2 squats remaining before we head into the A group. First of which, Tomas Vltava of Czechia, 250 kilos, which will be taken by his teammate following. Lovely indeed. Wow, yeah. Really lovely looking third attempt for Tomas.
Yeah.
And a good lift.
Really well done.
Same weight.
You love to see them celebrate. It's such a nice feeling to know that they're feeling good about what they're doing.
Yeah.
250. Johnson Pickberry.
Karel Rada of Czechia now, also taking 250 kilos for his third and final attempt. 5 kilo jump from his second. This is still 2.5 kilos below his max, so hopefully well within reach. Unfortunately, a fantastic battle,
Yeah.
but one he
Really
did not
good
win.
everything.
A great start the squats there, and it's only going to get better as we head into the A flight. where we are going to see some huge lifts coming up. Of course, heading into that, Votava of Czechia is leading with squat gold, Verstrepen of Belgium in silver, and Rada of Czechia in bronze. But as we go into the 83A group, I think some of the openers may take those medals.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. And the first athlete to step on the platform is Jonsson Mirvold Simen from Norway, 230 kilos for his opener. Quite easy, good lift, 3 well light. And yeah, saying yes to his coach. He looks like in a great shape today. Now from Spain, de Aro Munoz, Pablo. 230 kilos. 230 kilos for his opener. And that was a great solid opener. 230 is a good lift, 3 white lights. .230 as well for Adam McAlpine. Ireland. That's a solid opener.
Yeah, look nice and tidy there for Adam. And a good lift, 3 white lights.
Bars loading now at 235 kilos for Raphael Schnell. And he's got his supporting crew, as you can hear.
Yeah, a lot of this A flight actually still have a couple years left in the juniors, so
Yep.
it'll be exciting to follow them for the next couple of years.
2 years left. A bit of a struggle, I'll say, but maybe it's not.
And it's a good lift. Yeah, we don't know how particularly he lifts individually, but I think we got a sight into the future of where his sticking point is going to be.
Yeah, totally.
And wow, what a lovely SPD Austria singlet that is.
Is one of the greatest, I reckon.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Here comes another nice new SPD singlet here.
So, 240 kilos for Elias Hanken Fixerstrand. And again, excuse me for the mispronunciation. And he is from Norway, with, as you said, Emilia, a great-looking new generation singlet of Norway. Yes, really great lift. Nice and easy opener.
Yeah, and 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Really great job from Elias there.
240 kilos now for Sanchez Uriza Pablo from Spain.
Lovely indeed.
Yeah, no worries in depth.
3 right lights, a good lift. Yeah, his PB is 270, so I think a nice conservative opener, which is always smart.
Same weight will be loaded on the bar for Dimitri Davazoglu. Yetnefnikimas, 240 kilos for the Greek lifter.
Opening on his current squat PB, so let's see how this moves for him. I was only saying earlier how much more representation from Team Greece has been this year, which is fantastic.
Oh yeah. Πάμε αγορίνα μου, πάμε.
They look nice and strong. Let's wait for the lights. 3 white lights, a good lift.
$240 kilos now for Joey Awala from Great Britain. Definitely one of the top contenders for the gold medal overall, and with a monstrous deadlift.
Yeah, he has a big pull on him and opening just 5 kilos below his current squat PB. Still 2 years left as a junior. Wow. Lovely and easy for Joey there. And 3 white lights, a good lift.
Oh yeah, says Coach Ben Pape. Yeah, I'm in great shape today.
Yeah, it's a pretty great start to the competition.
250 kilos now for Kasuba Patrick from Slovakia. And I think he's the first athlete from Slovakia, actually.
No, we've seen quite a few Slovakians come through.
My apologies.
Well, a little bit difficult there, but manages to fight it up. And 2-1, a good lift. There's a depth pull from the right-hand side, and let's hope that doesn't get overturned because it looked a little bit difficult.
Yeah, it looked indeed. Let's see what the referee says. The jury, sorry.
They seem happy with it, so I think it will remain as...
Yeah, fair enough. Now, again, one of the top contenders for gold overall, Thomas Apliki from France. 252.5 as an opener.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it was originally in at 202.5.
Yeah.
So a little sneaky mind trickery from France there.
Yeah, by the headmaster Cyril Vaillant.
Wow. Another fantastic opener there from Thomas.
Yeah, totally.
3 white lights. It's going to be a really exciting battle today.
Oh, yes.
And we still have 3 of the contenders left to go.
Yeah, and 2 of the 3 are again Italian. The first one will be Gabriele Belomo from Italy, 260 kilos. So quick reminder, guys, that the European junior squat record and world junior squat record stands at 308, held by Edoardo Mazzucchelli, another Italian.
Yeah, I think they'll look to keep hold of that in Italy.
Yeah.
We have some big openers. They might have to go on the defensive there.
Ooh.
That was fantastic. Wow, and so deep.
Yeah, nice and deep, and as easy as it looked. 3 white lights.
Yeah, look at that in the replay. He is not living up to chance. I'm not letting you give me any red lights for depth.
Nah. Not even close. Again from Italy, 260 as well. Orlandi Andrea. Being lighter on body weight, he will move straight into the first place. Of course, waiting for pound.
Yeah, on nominations, Orlandi was nominated in first place, so one of those big contenders that we'll see. And wow, again, we are seeing some fantastic openers here at the top end, and 2-1, a good lift. He does get a depth call from the center referee. Let's watch that on the replay. Oh,
Yeah,
I think
overruled.
actually the jury's overruled that. So our front runner Orlandi is without a squat in currently.
That was indeed a little bit short.
Yeah, it just went above parallel, unfortunately.
Yeah. Now, 270 kilos for Matthew Pound.
Yeah, this is a huge opening squat. Current PB at 291, and as you mentioned before, the European and World Junior record, and the World Open, the European Open, record is 308, held by Eduardo.
3 of the 4 record held by Edoardo Mazzucchelli.
Let's see how 270 moves for Matthew. Wow. And that was so extremely easy.
Yeah.
3 white lights, a good lift. A very tidy squat.
Yeah, in total control of it though. Look at that on the replay. Yeah. That was absolutely beautiful first squat. And that concludes the first round. Matthew Pound leading with 270, Gabriele Belomo second with 260, and Thomas Saplicki third with 252.5. Let's jump straight into the second round of it.
Yeah, and you can see there Matthew Pond is considerably lighter than his competition, so has a huge advantage there.
Kicking us off, we've got Simon Jonsson Mirvold from Norway, 240. It's a 10 kilo jump. Actually, the opener was quite comfortable, so
And that is a good lift.
oh, and I just saw that Hollande jumped 15 kilos.
I just saw that as well, yeah, and he's going to have to if he wants to stay in the race overall, and it's one of those few times that actually the reward outweighs the risk there.
Yeah, totally. Now we've got Dearo Munoz Pablo, 242.5 for his second attempt and jumping 12.5 kilos. Let's see how it looks. That was a great looking second attempt.
And 3 white lights, handled there by Antonio, the Spanish junior 105, who'll be competing later in the week, I believe. Yeah, nice second attempt there.
Rafael Schnell, Austria.
Bar is loaded at 242.5 now for Austrian lifter Rafael Schnell, which receives a lot of support by the Austrian crowd here. Always pleasant for an athlete.
Looked really good. 3 white lights, a good lift. Difficult for the first portion of the squat, but then really quick once he got past that sticking point.
Yeah, he managed it really well, as you can see on the replay.
From Ireland is the next one. Let's say Ireland. Sanchez, Paris Rollins, Adam McAlpine, Ireland.
Same weight now for Adam McAlpine from Ireland. And again, a 12.5 kilo jump. Still a year left as a junior.
Yeah, still moving really well for Adam.
It's a good lift.
And it's a good lift.
Kilo 252.5 for Elias Hanke. Sanchez. Dallas Rollins, Paris Rollins for Elias Hanke, Norway. Come in.
Bar is loaded now at 252.5, which is as well a 12.5 kilo jump for the Norwegian athlete Hanken Fiskerstrand Elias.
Yeah, just 2.5 kilos shy of his personal best. And 2 to 1, a good lift.
255 for 2 first Sanchez, then Dallas
Yeah, looks like a good lift, and he will stay like this.
Bar is loading. Pablo Sanchez, Spain.
Jumping 15 kilo now.
Vamos, Pablo. Vamos.
Yeah, 15 kilos off of his personal best of 270.
So yeah, 15 kilos now, and a great fight for his second attempt. Let's see how the referees think it is. Yes, it is really good. 3 white lights again for Pablo.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of good Spanish squatters come through the last year or so.
Ready for the second attempts. Paris Rollins, Dimitrios Davazoglu.
Same weight now for Dimitrios Davazoglu, jumping as well 15 kilos.
Yeah, opening already on his personal best. This will be a 15 kilo PB for him.
New personal best attempt, 15 kilos. Pame.
Pame Dimitraki.
Let's go.
Wow, still looking really good there. And 3 white lights.
That's a Great looking second attempt for the Greek lifter.
And we have 260, Patrick Azuba, Slovakia. Avala Chaplitsky, Ukraine, Boris Lovic.
5 lifts to go for the end of the second, 6, sorry, for the end of the second round. And the first one will be for Kazuba Patrick, jumping 10 kilos, and this is a 260 kilo second attempt.
Ooh, it is hard work, but he fights through it.
Yeah, really honest work.
Wow, a scrappy second attempt, but it is good.
Yeah,
Let's wait for the lights.
all the way 2-1, good lift.
Yeah, it gets a depth call from the right-hand side referee, but the jury seem happy with it.
And now for Great Britain, jumping 15 kilos as well, Joey Awala, looking to make a statement here today.
Yeah, this will already be a 10 kilo personal best should he get this. At the moment on second overall in prognosis. These kilos are really going to count.
It'll be a really tight race between the top 5 athletes. Joey is one of them. Let's see how it looks.
Wow, still moving so fast.
It's absolutely astonishing. 3 highlights, good lift.
Yeah, he has plenty of room to go into his third now, and those kilos that he gets there is what may separate him. But he is not alone up there at the top.
Oh yeah. And our bar is loaded as well. A 15 kilo jump for Thomas Zapliki, France. Again, a top dog for the gold medal contention.
Again, still looking so strong. 3 white lights, a good lift, and it moved so fast, the bar bounced on his back.
Yeah.
Look at this. Pushes up with such power, the bar bounces.
Yeah, stayed really packed, really tight. And yeah, again, a great attempt. Let's see how Belomo Gabriele reacts as well. A 15 kilo jump. He needs this one too in order to reach for the gold.
Yeah, and Bellomo, if he gets this, is in a good lead overall, ahead of Awala. And from memory, his opener was another laughable one. It was so
yeah.
fast. There we go. If there was an award for best depth, I think he would get it.
By far, maybe overall.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Amazing lifter as well.
Yeah, and I think he has a pretty big bench and deadlift on him.
Yeah.
Well-rounded. A total specialist.
Yeah, total specialist, yeah. As well as the top 5 athletes. They are all really great ones, and another great one, but can be at risk now. He definitely needs this one. This is Orlando Andrea from Italy, a 217.5 to take the lead. He definitely needs that.
Yeah, misses opener on depth, jumped 15 anyway. Ooh, now the strength is definitely there, but I'm still worried, but for no reason. 3 white lights, a good lift. And let's look at that again on the replay. He gets himself onto the board and propels himself straight into the lead.
Yeah, so that concludes our second round.
Bar is loaded.
Oh,
Matthew
sorry,
Pound,
sorry. No, we all, of course, how could I forget Matthew Pound from Great Britain, 280 kilos to take the lead at the end of the second round of the squat event.
Yeah, Pond's opener was really tidy. Let's see what 10 extra kilos can do for him here.
Yeah, it should be more than okay.
He's going to want to stay up with the rest of the pack. And obviously puts him back into squat gold heading into final attempts.
Oh, yes.
Still so tidy. 3 white lights, a good lift, moves himself back into squat gold and get those 10 extra kilos. That will come in very handy down the line.
Yeah.
Pond, although not one of the bigger deadlifters, does have a big bench on him as well as a squat.
Totally. So at the end of the second round, Pound, of course, leading 280 kilos. Not that far, Andrea Orlandi and Gabriele Bellomo taking 255, being second and third.
275, sorry. Yeah, just close behind Matthew Pond.
Now we've got for one last time on the squat event, Simon Jonsson Mirvold, 245 kilos. This is a 5 kilo jump. And
Wow, he is moving it again. Can you believe it? What an incredible fight. And it's a good lift. Not only is it hard to get it moving again, it's hard to not let the bar dip. Look at that. You did not pause the screen. He is just holding the bar there.
that was an epic grind here. Well done. Congratulations, Simon. You know, we have Pablo, 250 kilo now, taking a 7.5 kilo jump. Pablo de Armuñoz from Spain.
Yeah, wow, a perfectly cool third attempt there for Pablo.
Yeah, again, a good fight here. Bars loaded as well at 250 kilos for Rafael Schnell, Austria.
This would be a 2.5 kilo best for Rafael, should he get this.
Not this time, fortunately.
Unfortunately, yeah, not quite strong enough today. Yeah, as he started pushing through, he started to tip forward a little bit as well.
250 again for Adam Mikkelpine from Ireland.
This will match McAlpine's personal best. Yeah, a really well called third attempt there from Team Ireland.
Oh, yeah.
2-1, a good lift. Gets a depth pull from that left-hand side. This is the side we can see here in the replay that he gets that depth pull from. But I think he should be fine with that.
Yeah. From this angle, maybe, yeah, but overall it's a 2-1, a good lift. Good call by the two other referees. Now we've got, for one last time on the squat event, Hanken Firkestrand, Elias, and again, I'm really sorry for the pronunciation, who's taking a 260 kilos last attempt.
No, unfortunately, not there today for Elias.
$260 kilos now for Sanchez Uriza Pablo. A 5-kilo jump.
Yeah, actually quite close between 7th and 5th, so could get himself into top 5. Wow,
Oh my
look
goodness.
at that!
What a monstrous grind.
What a fantastic
Come on.
effort. And it looked good from here, but there we go. 3 white lights, a good lift. Wow. I don't think he had another gram in him.
Oh yeah,
Great selection there.
maybe a fly, but nothing more. So now we've got Patrick Kasuba from Slovakia, 262.5 after this monstrous grind on his second attempt as well. So let's see how it moves.
Oh, unfortunately not there for Patrick today.
New personal best attempt with 7.5 kilos for Dimitrios Davazoglu, Greece.
For one last time now, coming from Greece, Dimitrios Davazoglu.
Yeah, has hit a PB on every single one of his lifts, so having a fantastic day so far. And again, could potentially put himself in the top 5 overall. Get those well-needed team points.
Oh, fantastic third looking attempt. Let's see what the referee says. Yeah, it's a good lift, 3 white lights.
Yeah, wow, what a great squat session he's had.
Looking really strong today. And now attacking for one last time the top 5 of this weight class. And what a phenomenal top 5, starting now with Awala Joey. What a monstrous day he has so far. 267.5 for the GB athlete, looking here to stack every kilo he can for the overall.
Yeah, the 260 moved really well. 7.5 kilos seems like a nice sensible jump to secure those extra kilos for that total.
Getting the squat command.
Wow, and that looks good. Still plenty left in the tank heading into bench and deadlift. And a good lift. 3 for 3 on squats, setting himself up really nicely.
Yeah.
But so are his competitors, so it's going to be a tight race all the way until the end. Who will come out victorious?
Yeah, and talking about top contenders, here we have French lifter Thomas Zapliki taking a 5-kilo jump. The second attempt was indeed a little bit of a grind, knowing his squat style, but this man got hard, and he knows how to grind as well. So this will be a fair battle.
Oh, it is a big fight. Wow. A fantastic effort from Thomas there.
I have to wait. 2-1, a good lift.
He gets a blue from the side referee, I think, possibly for downwards movement of the bar. Let's look at the replay. Any mislift here is going to have a huge negative effect on any of those top 5.
No, I think it should stay like this. Oh, overruled, I think,
Yeah, unfortunately, and that might have a huge effect later down the line for Thomas. And speaking of potentially getting a big lead,
Yeah, 282.54. Italian lifter Bellomo Gabriele, a 7.5 kilo jump.
yeah, and if he gets this, he really does start to pull away a little bit. His second looked good. And so does his third. He is on fire.
Yeah, that was a great looking third attempt, really strong, and of course, no depth problem on that. 3 while light, it's a good lift.
Yeah, that puts him in a great position moving forwards.
Yeah, gold medal so far on squad, but here comes his fellow lifter, Andrea Orlandi, from Italy as well, with a 10-kilo jump, 285 kilos on the bar for his last attempt.
Yeah, it was quite risky. Missed his opener, jumped 15 kilos. It worked out really well for him. Looking for an extra 10 kilos now to stay in the fight overall. Now he stands it up. Let's wait for the lights. And yeah, unfortunately, again, reverted back to the position he was in on his opener. 2-1, a no lift, which really opens it up heading into bench press.
Yeah.
That moves him down into 4th.
Yeah, that was quite a risky move when you're reaching for the gold medal overall, but I mean, sometimes you have to take the risk. So for now, we've got the last lift of this tremendous squat session. 4-pound Matthew, Great Britain, a 5-kilo jump.
Yeah, this will move Matthew Pond back into squat gold and get him those needed kilos to stay in the fight. Overall, he makes up a lot of ground here in squat. Especially with 2 of his competitors missing their last attempts. This would really help him out with those extra 5 kilos. Wow, a fantastic fight. Unfortunately, not there for him. But unlike some of his competitors, he only loses 5 kilos versus some 10s, some 15s.
Yeah.
So not too damaging, and he has a big bench on him.
Yeah, what a great session so
Wow,
far.
yeah.
I really like it, and I look forward to the rest, really. So, let's have a quick recap now. First, with a tremendous squat, Gabriele Bellomo from Italy. Second, a solid Matthew Pound with 280 kilos. Andrea Orlandi just behind, 5 kilos, 275, taking the bronze medal on squat. We'll have a quick 10-minute break, and we will catch you back for the bench press event.
See you there. Hello and welcome back to the European Junior Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Budapest, Hungary. I'm Amelia Potter, joined by Alexander Ternidis.
Welcome back, everyone.
And we have just had a super exciting 83 kilo squat session.
Oh yeah.
My oh my, it has been tight all the way through and it's going to stay so all the way until the last deadlift. A quick recap here, Gabriele Bellomo of Italy, our current projected leader, got squat gold with 282.5 kilos. Just missing out on that was Matthew Pond of Great Britain with 280 and Andrea Orlandi of Italy with 275. But there are still some other names in the pot there at the top, including French lifter Thomas and British lifter Joey. And they're going to want to collect every kilo they can. But first up, we have the B flight of 83s. We will see all three of their benches before then moving into the flight A. Kicking us off with 95 kilos, we have Glenn Vella of Malta. Nice and easy, 3 white lights. We now have Pedro Oliveira of Iceland, 117.5 kilos for his opening bench. And 3 white lights, that is a good lift for Pedro. $122.5 kilos for Damian Ruszek of Poland. Nice soft touch there on his chest. And a good lift.
Nice into the competition for Polish lifter.
Belgium. And the bar is loaded. Look, get ready.
125 kilos for Nicolas Warnen of Belgium, opening just 5 kilos below his current bench press PB.
Looks like a good lift with a really specific style of benching. And yes, it is a good lift. 3 white lights for the Belgian lifter.
Yeah, he pushes quite a lot back, almost clipped the rack there, but manages to avoid it. 130 kilos for Daryl Rugier of Malta. Wow, very easy.
Yeah, smooth opener.
And opening on his bench press PB nonetheless. Good lift.
5 kilos more for good speed. Right pocket ready. Back slowly. Marco, good speed. Waist down.
We now have 135 kilos for our most relaxed lifter of the session, Marko Kuzmic of Croatia.
Again, taking all this time. 15 seconds left, but getting the start command. And yeah, what a great opener for Marco. 3 highlights, good lift.
Yeah, check for the Wi-Fi. Back slowly. That's it. The Wi-Fi front.
137.5 kilos for Asin Uefa of Hungary.
5 kilos.
Already opening 5 kilos above his current max. That is a good lift.
Your personal best, congratulations.
Yeah, really easy, solid opener.
Raise straight back, forward, ready. Back slowly. Lara from Czechia.
140 kilos for Karel Rada of Czechia. Opening below his current max of 145. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. If you're wondering why they're being held for potentially slightly different amounts of time, it's because they get the press command when the bar is at a standstill on the chest. It's not a certain amount of time. So if a lifter is able to get it at standstill very quickly, they'll get a very quick press command.
Yeah. The bar needs to be stabilized in order for the referee to give the press command.
150 kilos now for Turva Strepin of Belgium.
Yeah, and again, really easy opener.
Yeah, that was very quick. And 2-1 in good lift. Just getting blue for elbows from the center referee.
And 152.5 for Kurva. Back slowly.
But I think he's fine. Oh,
Opening with his personal best attempt.
yeah, I think. Oh no, the jury have overruled it, unfortunately, for soft elbows.
Yeah, but it was indeed really easy, so no worries. We'll just have to lock better the next time and should be okay.
Yeah. Rokas Berber of Lithuania, 152.5 kilos. And that looked like a nice easy opener. 3 white lights.
And did he change his singlet?
I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say it in case I seemed a little crazy there, but no, I think he did change his singlet. And it looks great.
Yeah, really great. Nice Lithuanian singlet.
Yeah, personalized SBD Lithuanian singlet there.
Yeah.
Now have Tomas Votava of Czechia, 155 kilos. And 2-1, a good lift. He gets a depth call from the left-hand side referee. So let's just see if the jury do anything there, but I think he'll be okay.
Yeah.
We'll have to just watch that on his second to make sure it's not any higher. Walter Smilovic of Croatia, 167.5 kilos.
Actually, the last lifter of this first flight.
That is a good lift, 3 white lights. And as you said, that concludes the first round of bench press for the B group. If you're wondering if you haven't seen a friend or family member yet, they will be in the next flight. As you can see here with Walter Smilovic of Croatia currently leading, followed by Votava and Berber. But this is subject to change as each lifter has 2 more attempts and we have another flight to follow. 100 kilos now for Glenn Vella of Malta. That is a good lift, 3 white lights. Pedro Oliveira of Iceland now 125 kilos for his second attempt. Ooh, a little bit of trouble there, unfortunately. Not too sure what happened there. The clock started timing down before he got his press command, so maybe that got in his head a little bit. Let's have a look at the replay. Perhaps it's just a little bit too heavy for him. We'll get a chance to see what the case was on his third attempt should he choose to come out for it. 130 kilos for Damian Ruchek of Poland. This would match his current bench press PB. That was a nice looking second attempt. 3 white lights. .130 kilos for Nicolas Warnen of Belgium. This as well would match his personal best on bench press should he get it. And that is a good lift.
5 kilos more for Rukia. Slowly. Daryl Rukia, Malta.
We now have Daryl Rigier of Malta, 135 kilos for his second attempt. A 5 kilo jump from his opener. A little bit tricky towards the top there, but manages to lock it out. And 2 to 1, a good lift. He does get a blue from the center referee there.
Oh, jury overall.
Yeah, I think for soft elbows there. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
just at the top, at the front. So unfortunately, no lift. Karela Rada of Czechia, 145 kilos for his second attempt. This would match his current best bench.
And actually, I talked with the Lithuanian lifter, and he did change his singlet, so... Oh, nice fight here.
And that is a good lift.
Slowly for Kuchnik. Same weight. Marco Kuchnik, Latvia, Russia. White coat player.
Marko Kuzmic of Croatia, now 145 kilos, jumping 10 kilos from his opener. Cool, calm, collected Marko.
Nice looking second attempt here by Marco.
Yeah, 3 white lights, a good lift.
New personal best. Attempt again for Asen.
145 kilos now for Asin Reifro of Hungary.
Taking a 7.5 kilo jump. His opener looked actually really easy, so seems like a fair jump.
Yeah, again, it looked really easy. And 3 white lights, a good lift. Lost a few kilos on squats, so looking to make it up here in bench and is doing a great job of it. Now to the Strepen of Belgium. His opening attempt got overruled by the jury. It's gone up 2.5 kilos now to 152.5. A bit of a risky move, but just 2.5 kilos away from his opening weight, so hopefully something he's still comfortable with, although this is his bench press PB. So we shall see now.
Oh, again, that looked really easy.
And still gets a blue from that center referee for soft elbows. Let's look here in the replay. It must be at the back end, because if he had soft elbows at the beginning, he wouldn't have got the start command. So I think he's fine there, and it will remain as a good lift. 160 kilos now for Tomas Votava of Czechia. Yeah, that looked really great for a second attempt from Thomas. And a good lift.
Yeah, that's a good competition so far for Thomas.
Yeah, he's having a really great time.
Getting closer and closer to the 700 kilo total.
Yeah, and he's also lifting on the heavier side of this first flight. So in that bit of a middle ground.
Yep.
Rokas Berber now of Lithuania, 160 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener.
There's a nice looking second attempt.
3 white lights. 2 benches remaining before we move through to the third and final attempts of Group B. Following that, we'll go straight into the 83A group. One final bench, we have Walter Smilovic of Croatia, 172.5 kilos for his second attempt.
Nice looking one as well.
Yeah, still moving really well for Walter, and it is a good lift. Another lifting, having a good competition so far.
Yeah, definitely.
We now move through to the third and final attempt of this first flight of 83s. Kicking us off, we have Glenn Vella of Malta, 105 kilos. Ooh, it is work, but manages to lock it out. I don't think the bar went down. No, it didn't. He is fine. 3 white lights and a new personal best. .125 kilos for Pedro Oliveira of Iceland. Missed it on his second. Looking to re-get it here on his third.
Looking really great this time.
Yeah, there we go. Much better. And that is 3 white lights. Must have been a positional issue last time.
This is personal best for Vernon.
132.5 kilos for Nicolas Warnen of Belgium.
Personal best attempt.
2.5 kilo jump from his second.
Yeah, taking the strict minimum a million, right.
Perhaps feeling like he's reaching his limit there on his second. Ooh, it is a big fight, but he Manages to lock it out. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Yeah, a good call by the Belgian coaching staff. Really close to his limit.
135 for Daniel Rusek, also a new personal best in 5 kilos. Let's go. Dawaj.
135 kilos for Damian Ruciak of Poland. His first year as a junior, out of the sub-juniors. Unfortunately, just a little bit too much for Damian today.
Practice cutters. Then Rukia from Malta. 137.5 running bar slowly. Daniel Rukia, personal best attempt. 2.5
137.5 kilos for Daryl Rugia of Malta. Unfortunately, didn't get his second, I believe. It was because of blue, soft elbows. It's gone up 2.5 kilos anyway, looking to get a personal best. Manages to lock it out.
Great battle. Well done. 3 white lights. Good lift.
Yeah, much better this time round. Obviously, not everyone comes here today to podium, so it's important to have your own goals, and perhaps getting that bench PB was one of his.
Yeah, that's basically 25 athletes for only 3 for the podium. So yeah, that is really tough for this top 3.
147.5 kilos now for Karel Rada of Czechia, a 2.5 kilo jump from his second. Three white lights, a good lift. And a good end to bench press for him.
And there is 3 attempts time to change the opener for second group. Bar slowly.
Asian Uefo of Hungary, 150 kilos, a 5 kilo jump from his second.
Yeah, second looked quite easy, so he's got all the chances by his side. See how it looks now. Oh yeah, it looks again in total control.
Ooh, unfortunately gets a depth call from the center and side referee. Let's have a look at that again in the replay. If you wish to watch his elbows, that's what we're referring to. And the elbow needs to be parallel with the shoulder joint. The middle of the shoulder, that would be. And the coach has gone to the jury. Right now, though, we have Marko Kuzmic of Croatia, 152.5 kilos, and as ever is taking his time. We love to see it. This will be a big personal best for Marko should he get this. Oh, a big fight, but unfortunately one he doesn't win today.
Yeah, really close one.
A great effort nonetheless, and he remains in good spirits. 4 bench presses remaining before we head through to the A flight. ...160 kilos for Ter Verstrepen of Belgium. And Kuzmic will remain a no lift. Sorry, Uwefo remain a no lift. Because the start command.
Great third attempt here. Let's see if the referee will give this time. Yes, it's a 3 white light.
Yeah, a great job there to keep his head in the game after getting overruled on his opener and then still a blue on his second. To come back and get 3 white lights for his third attempt. 165 kilos for Tomas Votava, Czechia. 5 kilo jump from his second, and this would match his bench press PB. Really nice looking third there. And 2-1, a good lift. Gets a depth call from the left-hand side referee. So let's just watch that left elbow. We now have Lukas Berber of Lithuania, our penultimate bencher in this first flight with 165 kilos. And 3 white lights, a good lift, a great end to bench press for Rokas.
Yeah, really nice session so far for Rukas. Looking really happy with his competition so far.
177.5 kilos for Walter Smilovic of Croatia for his third and final bench press. This will be for a 2.5 kilo personal best.
Could possibly end in the top 5 of the benches overall with this one.
Wow, an excellent third attempt from Walter. And 3 white lights. A good lift. As you can see here, heading into the next flight, Smilovic is leading. Berber follows with Votava in bronze on bench. This is all subject to change as we now head into the A group.
And kicking us off, we have Sanchez Orisa Pablo, 132.5 for the Spanish lifter, 260 on squat, and opening on bench at 132. It's a nice looking opener.
Yeah, very easy. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Barrage loading at 150 for Patrick Kabusa from Slovakia.
Both the world and European junior record stands at 205, and that's held by Owen Hubbard from 2015. 8 years standing. The World Open and European Open also belonging to Owen. It's 218.5.
Yeah, one of the GOATs. It's a nice looking opener as well.
And 3 white lights, a good lift.
Next, Thomas Chapitsky, 87.5. Abala, get ready. Bar is loaded. Chapitsky for Thomas.
Bar is loaded now 157.5 for Thomas Zapliki, France.
Yeah, one of our top contenders. Really missed out though, not getting his last squat in. So has some ground to make up here. Wow, that was extremely easy. Not taking any risks here. Almost backflipped off of the bench there.
Achieve more for Abala.
Wouldn't be our first backflip we've
Oh,
seen
no.
this championships either.
Actually, will be the fourth, I think,
Yeah, it would have been.
which is actually amazing to see. $160 kilo now for one of the top dogs, Joey Awala, sorry, from Great Britain.
Yeah, opening just 5 kilos below his bench press PB. Had a really good squat session, putting himself in a great position
Yeah,
moving forward. And we know he has a big pull on him. Almost pulled himself onto the podium at Worlds.
yes, really convincing opener.
3 white lights, a good lift. Maybe it's an 83 thing, rolling off of the bench like that.
Same weight, and that's
I think so.
Bar is loaded. Hanken from Norway.
Let's see if Elias does the same thing with a 160 kilo as well. Elias Hanken, Fiskerstrand from Norway.
Yeah, one of 2 Norwegians in this flight. Looked good. And 2 to 1, a good lift. He does get a depth call from the center referee, so let's have a look at that on the replay. You just watch his elbows.
160 more. Bar is loaded.
It's very hard to tell when an athlete tucks from the front, which I think is why he got the red, but the sides seem happy with it.
Yeah. That will stand. Now we have the same weight for Gabriele Belomo. Took the gold on the squat event. And in a quite comfortable lead, I'll say. But as we all know, the deadlift is what is when everything is going down, and that's a really easy opener for Gabriele.
And it's a new thing. Delfina, Ireland. Bar is loaded. Ireland.
Price loading at 162.5 for Adam McAlpine.
Yeah, 10 kilos below his current best.
Competing for only 2 years and already with really great numbers.
Yeah, to already make it into the A flight in a very competitive class. Very easy opener for Adam. Just wait for the lights. Yeah, that's a good lift.
Yamato. 165, also for scale. Following Yamato. Bar is loaded.
Price loading now at 165 for De Aaron Munoz Pablo from Spain.
Yeah, really easy opener for Pablo. And a good lift.
Yeah, a lot of strengths here shown by Pablo. Bar is loaded now at 165 for Rafael Schnell.
Yeah, moving well.
3 wide lights, it's a good lift. Four lifts to go in this first round. The first of the fourth will be for Dimitrios Davazoglu, 175 kilo.
Opening with his current bench press PB. Very similar to squat, actually. Yeah, looks good. And 3 white lights. Great start to bench press for him.
Yeah, nice looking opener. Got more for sure. And now we have Matthew Pound from Great Britain, opening at 177.5.
Yeah, I think it was dropped down from what it was originally. I believe it was in the 180s.
Yeah, it was.
So maybe just looking to be safe and secure his bench press and gain those extra kilos.
You know, sometimes when you do your warm-up and you don't feel as comfortable as you thought you were about to feel, it's better to secure.
Absolutely. Let's see how 177.5 moves for him. Very, very well, it seems. Wow, a fantastic opener from Matthew Pond.
Yeah, of course, that's a 3 while light good lift. I wonder why he changed though.
Like I said, sometimes you just want to be extra short. You get that opener in. If you need to make slightly bigger jumps, maybe you can.
Yeah.
Especially if it's not a pad you're used to training on.
Yeah, totally. You got a point here. Now we have Andrea Orlandi from Italy. Another top dog for this gold medal contention on both bench press and overall. Opening at 180 kilos. Ooh.
Wow, another extremely easy opener. And no doubt, that is a good lift.
Parisol now for Jonsson Mirvold Simen, 182.5.
And I'm not surprised to see a Norwegian lifter coming out last for bench press at all.
Not at all. Yeah, you're right. These guys are bench press specialists.
His PB being 203.5, a kilo and a half under the record. That is a good lift.
So that concludes our first round on bench press. Quick recap on what's happening here. Simon first with 182.5. Andrea Orlandi really easy first attempt, 180, and 177.5 for Matthew Pound. Let's jump into the second round with Pablo Sanchez Uriza from Spain, 107 and 37.5.
A little shaky on the way up there, but manages to get 3 white lights regardless. Perhaps a few more kilos there in the tank.
Pass loaded now for Patrick Kasuba, taking a 7.5 kilo jump actually. 157.5. Still have a year as a junior.
Slow but steady, 3 white lights.
Bars loaded now at 165 for Gabriele Velomo, Italy, and still got 2 years as a junior.
Yeah, still moving really well. 3 white lights, a good lift, and Gabrielle is having a really fantastic day. Such an impressive athlete.
Yeah, keep on stacking and stacking kilos, more than needed for the deadlift event. And now we have a top contender for gold medal on total, Thomas Zapliki from France, 165 kilos for his second attempt.
Yeah, and that looked really good. Racking up those kilos. 3 white lights.
Bars loaded now at 167.5, which is a 7.5 kilo jump for the second attempt of Joey Awala from Great Britain. Again, another lifter having 2 years more in the junior weight class. A bright future for this athlete as well.
Yeah, a huge amount of promise. Lovely soft touch.
Yeah, technically really perfect.
3 white lights, a good lift for Joey. And actually quite a fair amount of the top few athletes with a couple years left in the
Yeah.
juniors, so they'll be fighting each other, I'm sure, for the years to come. And each year it'll be just as exciting.
Oh yeah, can't wait to see that. But for now we've got Hankan Fiskerstrand, Elias, 170 kilo from Norway.
A 10 kilo jump from his opener.
A lovely looking second attempt for Elias. And a good lift, 3 wide lights.
Stay ready for a feet bar slowly. Feet from Ireland. Get ready.
We'll have the same weight now for Adam Mickelpine. 170 kilos on the bar. Island.
Yeah, just 2.5 kilos below his current bench press PB. Yeah, really quick still. And 3 by 9's a good lift.
He looks a little bit annoyed by something, but I don't know why.
No, I think he said to his coach that was better. So I think maybe change something between there and his second.
All right. $172.5 for the second attempt of Pablo De Aro Munoz.
Still looking really strong there. Good lift.
Got a load of supporter as well. $172.5 as well for Raphael Schnell from Austria.
Yeah, looks really nice there. Ooh, 2 on a good lift. He does get a blue from that center referee. The bar doesn't look like it went down, so I think it'll be okay.
Maybe soft lockout, but then I'm not sure. Now a 10-kilo jump for Dimitrios Davazoglu from Greece.
Yeah, a 10-kilo jump from his opener. So it'll already be a huge personal best for him.
And you know what? He's retaking some ground. So it will be a really tremendous performance to be in the top 5 in this weight class. But so far he's doing a great job.
Yeah, on track to beat his total by a considerable amount. Ooh, it is a fight. And I think maybe 10 kilos was a bit ambitious there.
Maybe a technical issue.
Yeah, absolutely could be that. Bench is the most difficult to tell a lot of the time. He does have another shot of it, but
Yeah.
if that is a strength issue, which it may be, you know,
Yeah, totally.
then that's hard to come back from.
Yeah, but for now we've got Matthew Pound. Jumped 7.5 was really easy on his opener, so let's see how Matthew handles the second one.
Yeah, and this moves him into bench press gold from bronze for the time being, with Orlandi and Johnson Mervold to follow. Wow. Still moving extremely well. He does get a depth call from the center referee, so let's look at that on the replay.
I think the jury's gonna overrule that.
No, I think he's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I thought they weren't speaking about it, but they already had. Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Matthew Pond.
Now, 192.5 for Andrea Orlandi, having the opportunity here to retake some ground. And wow, that was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, a fantastic second attempt, leaving him 12.5 kilos away from that World Junior bench press record. And that was a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Yeah.
So it's still moving well within reach potentially, but does he want to risk potentially losing those kilos? Looks like it. He has put in for a world record attempt.
Yeah. 195 kilo now for the last bench press of the second round for Simon Jansson Mervold. As well, a 12.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, his opener did look a little bit difficult, and I wasn't sure whether that was just his style or just a little bit hard today.
Yeah, seems like he was indeed a little bit close to his limit.
Yeah, and it's worth considering the travel a lot of these athletes have to go through before they get to a championships. And that concludes the second round of bench. As you can see, Orlandi leading with 192.5, Simon Jonsson Mervold in silver currently, and Matthew Pond in bronze on bodyweight.
And now we got 140 kilos now for Pablo Sanchez Uriza.
Wow, manages to lock out one arm at a time. Incredibly impressive. And I think the bar remained, yep, it did. 3 white lights remained in an upwards movement.
Yeah, great lift by Pablo. $162.5 now for Patrick Kasuba from Slovakia. Last attempt on the bench press. Will be close to a 700 kilo total.
Unfortunately, no lift. Patrick.
He looked a bit, indeed, a little bit close to his limit, in his second attempt. So now 170 kilos for Awala Joey, Great Britain.
Yeah, to get those extra couple kilos that may come in handy coming to deadlifts. You know he can gain some kilos in deadlifts, but it might come down to this extra couple he can gain on his third bench towards the end. Wow. And easily could have been his second, maybe even first attempt. That moved so well.
Yeah, and that was a perfect execution of the soft touch. As you can see here.
Yeah, just tickled his chest.
Yeah, absolutely stabilized his bar and then bouncing back. Now we have Gabriele Velomo 170 kilos for his last attempt. Currently leading by 12.5 on total prognosis. So this one is really important. Otherwise, he will go back at 752.5, which is only 7.5 above Orlandi, and should be good.
Doesn't look like he has to worry about that. 3 white lights, a good lift. And again, he is on fire today. What a day he's having.
Yeah, really, just a phenomenal lifter.
170 bars loaded. Let's go.
So now bar is loaded for Thomas Zapliki, 170 kilos as well, more than needed at the end of the bench press session. This will give him a 707.5 kilo total, with more to come on deadlift.
Wow. And that was a good lift. Let's look at that again on the replay, just in case you missed it the first time.
Yeah.
Which would have been easily done. It was so quick. Another lift that could have been a first or a second attempt.
Oh yeah. But you know, you don't want to take any risk in this type of weight class because it will be
Absolutely
so
not.
tight at the end. Every kilo will matter. So now 175 kilos, sorry, for Hanken Firkestrand Elias from Norway.
Yeah, that big milestone of 3 red plates aside.
Yeah. Eight lifts to go before the end of the bench press, Amelia. It's going so fast.
A perfect third attempt there for Hanken Fiskerstrand. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Bar is loaded now, 175 kilos for Schnell Raphael from Austria.
Moved well.
Yeah.
2 to 1, a good lift. It's a yellow from the right-hand side referee.
Yeah, I think it was for beating the command.
Yeah,
Although I'm not sure.
perhaps it could be for a lift of the glutes, but they seem to be planted. And the center referee seems happy that he met the command, and he's the person who gives it, so I think he'll be all right.
Yeah. Bar is loaded now at 175 as well for Adam McAlpine.
Another lifter looking for that milestone of 3 red plates aside.
Yeah, and that will be as well a 2.5 bench press PB. More than welcome on European stage. Oh, great battle. He clipped the rack and be able to lock it out.
That is a good lift. Yeah, as you said, it's not easy to continue fighting through a grind, hit the rack and keep the bar moving upwards. It's a great job from McAlpine.
$177.5 now for Daro Munoz Pablo, taking a 5 kilo jump, which will be good enough for the 4th place on the bench press event.
Wow, Oh, a perfectly called third attempt there for Pablo.
Yeah.
A good lift.
Be congratulated by his family. Now seeking for the silver medal actually on bench press event, Davazoglu Dimitrios from Greece.
Yeah, of course, with Pond, Jonsson, Mervold to follow.
Was that a strength issue or a technical issue? We'll find really soon.
He puts in a great fight, but unfortunately, I think we just answered that question.
Yeah.
A little bit too heavy today.
Ooh.
Just 3 benches remaining now.
And what a bench press attempt for Pound Matthew. 192.5. Got overruled on his second attempt and jumped 7.5 kilos.
Yeah, another athlete wanting to keep kilos. He walks away with a bench press bronze regardless, but this will move him into gold for the time being.
Yeah, and I think the bench press is the session where he's the strongest, so he definitely has to take some kilos on bench press before heading back on deadlift.
Oh, fortunately not there for Pond, which really is going to hurt him as he instead walks away with 177.5. So loses 15 kilos on his total. And that's the risk you take.
Yeah, and now he's in a tough spot, but of course we'll have to wait for the deadlift session. For now, it's Jensen Myhrvold from Norway trying here to take the gold medal on bench press event.
Yeah, already has silver with his opening attempt. Missed this on his second, and it did look like a strength issue, but it could have been positional. So let's see how this moves.
Yep.
It's moving, but it got stuck there in the middle, and I think just didn't have the strength for it today, unfortunately. Yep. Still walks away with the silver on bench though, and Matthew Pond still walks away with the bronze.
Yeah. And now Amelia, here comes a world record attempt on bench press, world junior record attempt on bench press with a 205.5 kilo attempt.
Yeah, and as I said before, this world record belongs to Owen Hubbard of Great Britain, has been standing since 2015, 8 years.
Yeah, almost a decade.
And nobody has managed to break it. So will Orlandi be the first to do so? We will find out.
Certainly got the strength to do it today regarding his second attempt, but now we'll see. It's the money time for Orlandi.
Wow. And let's wait for the lights. Move over, Owen Hubbard. There's a new bench press king in the 83s. That record after 8 years has finally been broken by Orlandi of Italy.
What a tremendous performance.
Absolutely incredible there. And that is going to really help him now and push him further on totals.
Oh, yeah.
And as you can see here, Andrea Orlandi of Italy, 205.5, a new world record on bench press gold. In silver, Simon Jonsson Mervold of Norway with 182.5. And in bronze on bench press, Matthew Pond of Great Britain. We head into a 10-minute break now before deadlifts. Don't go anywhere. We will see you then.
See you then.
Hello and welcome back to the European Junior Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Budapest, Hungary. We have the 83 kilo juniors for you today, consisting of 2 flights, the first flight being the B group followed by the A group. And we can see here the subtotals as we head into deadlifts, with Andrea Orlandi leading, followed by Matthew Pond and Gabriel Belomo. But we have some huge pullers as well, so don't count out Thomas of France or Joey of Great Britain in that race. Kicking us off here in the first flight, we have Glenn Vella of Malta, 210 kilos.
Easy opener. 3 wide lights, a good lift.
We now have Pedro Oliveira of Iceland. Clock is running down, but I can't see him coming out. Here he is. 38 seconds left. He just needs the down command before the time runs out. And it's his opening weight, so shouldn't be too stressful, we hope. 225 kilos. Seems Marco Kuzmic is starting to rub off on his competitors. The relaxed approach.
Yeah, totally. It's a good example to follow.
Let's wait for the lights out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried, and for that reason, 2-1, a no lift.
Yeah.
Just couldn't quite complete the lockout.
I think both of the knees and the shoulders are not correctly locked out.
And we have Marko Kuzmic of Croatia, 230 kilos.
Kuzmic style, 3 white lights, a good lift.
Right, really nice. $240 kilos for Daryl Rugier of Malta, opening just 2.5 kilos below his current best. Moved well. Let's wait for the lights. And 3 white lights, a good lift. A little bit tougher at lockout there, but it looked good. 3 white lights.
Quite comfortable move for the Belgian lifter. Oh, and he changed again his singlet.
We now have Rokas Berber of Lithuania, 242.5 kilos. He's trying to trick us.
Yeah.
3 different athletes. Yeah, no, I thought so. That's not Lucas. That's not Rokas. Just waiting for the correct lifter here, but in the meantime, I'd just like to thank our sponsors, Rogue and SBD. Without them, none of this would be possible. All week long, you've seen the plates and the bar, as well as the rack from Rogue, doing a fantastic job, as well as countless SBD singlets, knee sleeves, belts, the lot. And can we just talk about some of those new country SBD singlets?
Oh yeah,
Those are lovely.
yeah. The Norwegian one is absolutely amazing.
Oh, I think we all have favorites, and it's hard to pick.
Totally.
And I'm enjoying each championship we see. We kind of see one or two more come out,
Yeah.
and it's like, you know,
Gotta catch them all.
yeah, it's like a new Pokemon or your new favorite toy or something
Yeah.
coming out with a new variation. And even more exciting, obviously, we see some one-off ones at places like Sheffield or Worlds. I think some of my personal favorites being Ireland, with the fully green one.
Yeah, with contrasts, which looks really great.
Yeah, really, really nice.
I think the problem have been solved here. Yeah.
Yeah, we now have Rokas Berber of Lithuania, 242.5 kilos. He tricked everyone. That's why everyone was confused, because he's in a new singlet. And 3 white lights, a good lift. $250 kilos now for Tomas Votava of Czechia. Nice strong opening attempt.
Yeah, looked really great. 3 white light, good lift.
We now have Walter Smilovic of Croatia, 257.5 kilos for his opening attempt. Ooh, such a shame.
Yeah.
Fortunately, just tipped at the lockout there. If we look at that again in the replay, as he gets to lockout, he's really leant over the bar, which as he tries to lock out, does not go in his favour, falls forward. So hopefully he can get that on his second.
Yeah.
We now have 260 kilos for Karel Rada of Czechia.
Again, we'll have to wait for the referees.
Yep, 3 white lights, a good lift. I think he just had a bit of a wobble at the top and managed to keep everything locked in and the bar stable, so
Yeah.
nothing wrong. Asian Uefo of Hungary, 260 kilos, just 10 kilos below his current best.
Ooh, that was a really quick one.
Yeah, that looked extremely easy for him. 3 white lights, a good lift. We now have Tuur Verstrepen of Belgium, 265 kilos. This is our penultimate opener in this first flight of lifters before moving through to the second attempts.
Really easy opener.
Yeah, really lovely looking first attempt and a good lift. We now have Damian Ruszek of Poland, 280 kilos, just 9.5 kilos below his deadlift PB, which would mean it must be some sort of Polish record.
Yeah, has to be. And that's a nice looking opener here for Polish lifter Damian Ruszek. 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Second round.
And that concludes our opening attempts of deadlifts, with all bar 2 lifters managing to get a deadlift in on the board. Those being Smilovic and Oliveira. I have another shot of it here on their second. Leading currently we have Ruszek of Poland, followed by Verstrepen of Belgium and Rada of Czechia. But of course there are 2 lifts for these lifters left to go, as well as the entire flight of the A group. So although you see their total rank and deadlift rank jump around, that won't be cemented until we see both flights lift. 220 kilos for Glenn Vella of Malta. And 3 white lights, a good lift. Has to be very careful when he puts that bar down. I think he was inches away, maybe centimeters from dropping it too early. Oh no, he took it to the ground, just
Yeah, it's just his way of...
very dramatic hands off of the bar.
Yeah.
Now, the bar is loaded for Pedro Oliveira of Iceland. Missed 225 on his opener. Went up 10 kilos now to 235 for his second. A risky move,
Oh, yeah.
but perhaps chasing a particular total or deadlift. A new Icelandic record, I imagine, as his current is 241.
Yeah, maybe.
It looked better this time round, more locked out. Let's see if the referees agree. Yeah, there we go, 3 white lights, and the risk is rewarded.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah, really well done to him. It won't always be though, as we've seen before.
No. It's actually most of the time when you take these kinds of risks, it happens pretty bad, but this time he managed it really well, so well done.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic job from Pedro there. And potentially could walk away with a new Icelandic record in his third.
Hope so.
We now have Marko Kuzmic of Croatia, 247.5 kilos for his second attempt.
For the good Marko Kuzmic, always right on time.
Wow, still moving so well for Kuzmic.
Sir. That's a really lovely looking second attempt, a good lift, 3 white lights.
Always on time, never early.
Yeah.
255 kilos for Daryl Rugier of Malta. A 15 kilo jump from his opener, which means a 12.5 kilo PB for him should he get this.
Yeah. Oh, we'll have to wait for the referees. 2-1 is a good lift for the moment.
Yeah, he does get a red for insufficient lockout on the side. We see the replay from here.
It's going to be overruled, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's overruled.
Yeah, as you said, it's just been overruled for Daryl there, unfortunately. We now have Rokas Berber, 255 kilos. And wow, still moving so well. 2-1 though, a good lift. Gets a yellow from the center referee. Oh no, he doesn't. 3 white lights. There's just a mispress there. It's a good lift. He looked at him and said, "What did I do wrong?" He said, "Nothing, I promise."
He was ready to fight.
257.5 kilos for Nicolas Warnan of Belgium. Be a 2.5 kilo personal best for Nicolas. Bit of a sticky lockout there, but gets the lift. 3 white lights. That's usually where you can tell conventional is getting harder, when the lockout becomes increasingly more difficult. Now we have Walter Smilovic of Croatia, just tipped forwards a bit on his opener of 257.5, has chosen to go up 7.5 kilos anyway to 265. A risky move, as we know, but should he get it, he's on track to get a Croatian record on his third, I'm sure. As his current PB sits at 271. So hopefully this is okay for him.
Yeah, that's what we hope. He's going for it.
Does the risk pay off? Manages to stay in the position this time.
Yeah, should be good.
And the risk pays off. 3 white lights, a good lift.
A bit of a struggle in this one, but I'm sure he will try to go for the record, for the national record, of course.
Of course, you can't chip that here.
Yeah.
We have Tomas Votava of Czechia, 267.5 kilos for his second attempt. A 17.5 kilo jump. That is a good lift. Did really well to keep balance there. I think he tipped onto his heels a little bit as he locked out. Yeah, wow.
That was a great execution.
Slowly.
Karol Rada of Czechia now 275 kilos. Yeah, 2-1. A no lift, unfortunately. Let's have a look at that on the replay.
Yeah.
I wonder if his shoulders just weren't knocked out or his knees. Yeah, I think his knees were soft there,
Yeah.
unfortunately, and the jury will keep it as so.
And I think the bar went down a little bit at the end of the rep.
280 kilos for Asian Uwefo of Hungary, a 20 kilo jump from his opener. His opener was lightning fast,
Yeah, indeed.
so perhaps just doing the smart thing of securing his total and taking slightly bigger jumps.
Ooh.
Yeah, it didn't seem to slow him down too much.
Yeah, that was a great attempt as well. That 3 white lights, a good lift.
Slowly.
287.5 kilos for Ter Verstrepen of Belgium.
Yes.
Oh. Just loses grip there at the top, unfortunately. So no lift. He has another attempt of it, of course, on his third, but let's look at that in the replay. He got all the way to lockout.
I think it's right hand. Yeah.
He has overhand there.
Yeah.
Just started slipping. We have our last deadlift of the second round before moving round to the third attempts for this first flight. And we have Damian Ruchek of Poland, 307.5 kilos, a 27.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Let's go.
Seems to be a bit of a deadlift specialist.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunately, not this time.
no lift, unfortunately. Slips out of his hands. Again, like I said before, has another attempt at it, but 27.5 kilos is a big jump in really any weight class,
Yeah,
especially these kind of mid-weight classes.
totally.
And we can see the the totals here as we head into the third round. Of course, bear in mind we haven't had the A group lift yet, so we will see their deadlifts very, very soon. But for the B group, where it stands currently, we have Votava leading and Smilovic following, with Verstrepen in third. This, of course, is subject to change as the A group comes storming through. But we head now into our third and final attempts for this first flight. 225 kilos for Glenn Vella.
Does it again. And it's a good lift again. 2 white lights.
The bar is now loaded for Pedro Oliveira, Iceland, 245 kilos. Missed his opener on insufficient lockout. Went up 10 kilos, got it on his second. Now jumped another 10 kilos to his third for a 4-kilo personal best, and I imagine to take home a new Icelandic junior record.
Yeah. Looks like he's hyping himself for that. At 245, last attempt. It have to be a Icelandic record. Let's go. Oh.
Wow, can he get his hips through though? Oh. Unfortunately, the bar just slips out of his hands, and there's absolutely nothing you can do when that happens, unfortunately.
Yeah. There's the law of physics, Amelia. Gravity always wins.
You are right there. We now have 255 kilos for Daryl Rugia of Malta. I think his second got overturned.
Yeah, totally.
So retaking it here in his third.
Yeah.
Needs to convince all referees, and if not them, then the jury, that this is a good lift. Locks it out. Is it better this time?
It should be better this time, I think. 2-1.
Yeah, gets a yellow from the right-hand side referee. Nope.
No.
3 white lights.
Yeah. He corrects himself again.
Yeah, manages to get that on his third attempt now. $260 kilos for Marko Kuzmic of Croatia. I was really hoping for his last he would just sprint out, just for a bit of difference there, but as usual, cool, calm, collected.
Yeah.
Marko, 260 kilos. This will be a 7.5 kilo personal best for Kuzmic.
Last lift as a junior right now. Yes.
What a strong end to the day.
Yeah. And as we thought he is, he goes and thanks the jury. Gentleman move.
3 white lights, a good lift. Yeah, shakes all hands of the referees. And has had a fantastic day of lifting.
Yeah.
As customary, the bar gets brushed down in between each final attempt as standard. Of course, before this, it can be requested at any time. This just gives the lifters the best opportunity they can to get that final attempt in. Next of which is Rokas Berba of Lithuania, 265 kilos. Oh, unfortunately, not quite there today for him, but a fantastic effort.
Boba will finish his competition with a 657.5 kilo total.
$270 kilos for Nicolas Wannen of Belgium. This will be for a huge personal best, should he get this. Wow. What grit there to keep
yeah.
hold of it for so long. But unfortunately, just not there today for him. It was a 12.5 kilo jump from his second, where the lockout was pretty difficult.
But that's for sure, he gave all of what he had to give. So congrats to him for that.
Just 6 lifts remaining before we head through to the A flight, where we find out who walks away European champion. Thomas Vatava now 275 kilos. 5 red plates aside.
Great competition so far for Thomas. Oh,
Unfortunately, not there today for him.
yeah, almost there, but still a great competition for the Czech athlete, finishing with a 682.5 total.
275 kilos for Karel Rada of Czechia. Missed it on his second. Looking to get it here on his third. Wow. Oh, such a shame.
I think it's the same problem on the second attempt.
Yeah. Fortunately, just couldn't hold on to it.
Yeah.
After this attempt, no more chances to the openers. Verstrepen, get ready.
Yeah, his overhand just slipping there. 275 kilos remains on the bar for Walter Smilovic of Croatia. Missed his opener, went up anyway and got it. Now 275 kilos for a 4 kilo personal best, and to walk away and go back home with a Croatian deadlift record. Manages to lock it out, but I'm a little worried the bar went down. Yeah, unfortunately the bar did go down, so that will be a no lift.
But it was a great effort.
Yeah, absolutely, and maybe that will be there for him next time he goes to Croatian Nationals.
For sure.
287.5 kilos for Ter Verstrepen of Belgium. Just slipped out of his hands last time. Can he hold on to it this time round?
This will give him a 695 kilo total.
Again, another lifter potentially could walk back with a national record. Can he hold on to it this time round?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, looks like it. Here we go, 3 white lights, a good lift. Fantastic effort.
Indeed. And with that, he's finishing first of the B group, which is really remarkable. Really close to the 700 kilo total.
Yeah, it means maybe next year he may sneak into that A flight.
Yeah.
Asin Uefo of Hungary now, 295 kilos, a 15 kilo jump from his second. His second it looked fantastic, and should he get this, that would add another 35 kilos from his opener.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. You could have put anything on that bar.
Yeah, totally.
3 white lights, a good lift. And I sense he might have a bit of a max out in the warm-up room.
Sometimes it happens. You see athletes going out and on a warm-up and maxing after the competition, which is always fun to see.
Our last deadlift of Flight B before we head straight through to the Flight A athletes here in the 83 kilo class. We have Damian Ruczek of Poland, 307.5 kilos. A big final pull here in the B flight. The bar is loaded for him, fresh into the juniors, 19 years old, and huge promise.
Let's go. Давай, come on. One more time.
Unfortunately, not there for him today. And that concludes our Flight B athletes. And we head straight through now to the Flight A. We can see the totals for the Flight B as they finish up, with Verstappen leading, but of course this is subject to change as we see the Flight A group come through. And kicking us off here,
We've got Simon Jonsson Mirvold with 230 kilos. An easy opener.
yeah, that looked really good.
And that's a good lift. 3 white light.
250 for Verstappen.
215 kilos now for
And the bar is loaded.
Irish lifter Adam McAlpine. And yeah, that's a really easy opener.
3 white lights.
250. Bar is loaded. Matthew Pond.
250 kilos now for Matthew Pound.
Yeah, I think he dropped it 5 kilos from what it was before, just securing himself that total.
Yeah, currently standing at 707.5, good enough for the 5th place. Not that far from the top 3, so it's not over yet for him.
Yeah, wow, really nice looking opener for Pond there.
Yeah, it is definitely not over yet for Matthew. And total confidence right now.
Yeah, and we've seen it so many times that a couple people make mistakes and people can jump up the scoreboard if they're in a good position to do so.
Yeah, and now we've got from Spain, 252.5 kilos opener, Dejaro Munoz Pablo. And
3 white lights, a good lift. Space at the top said, you want to see some real speed?
I'm gonna show you what it is. Really nice opener for Pablo.
The bar is loaded. Dimitrios.
Bar is loaded now at 260 kilos for the opener of Dimitrios Lavazoglu. from Greece.
Yeah, another Greek lifter climbing overall above where he was nominated. Bit of a sticky lockout, but a good lift nonetheless.
Yeah. Looked actually a little bit more difficult than what an opener should look like, but again, you never know.
Yeah, it did look a little bit hard, but some people might just lift in that way. I guess we'll find out when it comes to his second.
Oh yeah. Same weight now for Raphael Schnell from Austria, 260, way faster.
Yeah, that looked really nice. And a good lift.
Bar is loaded now for the actual silver medalist at the beginning of the deadlift session. Waiting and demanding to replace the bar. Andrea Orlandi, Italy. Let's see how it moves.
Very, very well to answer that question. 3 white lights.
Yep. It's gonna be a merciless battle right until the end. And we'll have Patrick Kasuba from Slovakia, 270 kilos. That was a really easy opener.
3 white lights.
A good lift. Bar is loaded now at 275 kilos for Hanken Firkenstrand, LS, from Norway. And again, I'm really sorry for the pronunciation. Really trying my best here.
Wow, excellent opener there for Hanken Fiskerstrand.
Bar is loaded now at 290 kilos for Thomas Zapliki for lifting for France. He's really not that far from the podium. And
Yeah.
knowing what he's capable of doing is really not away off the gold medal.
Yeah, and again, upped his deadlift opener from what it originally was put in as. Wow, and that was super quick. 3 white lights, a good lift, and as you said all along, one of the contenders for overall, and with an opener like that, he's in a great position.
Yeah. We'll wait for the 3 others lifters.
Yeah, we have some huge deadlifters in
yeah.
this flight. Wow.
And one of the 3 is indeed Joy Awala from Great Britain, 300 kilo opener.
Yeah, I know he feels like he's on a bit of a redemption arc after Worlds now.
Yeah.
Let's see how 300 kilos moves for him.
Don't blink.
Wow, look at that. 3 white lights, a good lift, and the comeback is on. said, I made myself known at Worlds, now is my time to shine.
Yeah, totally. And that's what he's doing actually. And now, penultimate lifter step on the platform before the end of the first round. This is another monstrous deadlifter, Pablo Urriza Sanchez from Spain, 302.5.
Easy work there as well. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Yeah, really easy opener. Our ultimate lifter to step on the platform is the actual leader of this 83 weight class by 10 kilos, Belomo Gabriele from Italy, 305. The current world record stands at 362.5, held by no other lifter than Enao Osen from Hungary.
Wow, yeah, that looks good for Gabriel. 3 white lights and secures his total and puts himself in a great place to fight for that first overall. And yeah, as you said, Enna holds the deadlift record, I believe, in the juniors and in the opens. Probably Hungary's best lifter.
Oh, yeah, I think so. So, at the end of the first round, Gabriele Belomo leading with 305. Pablo Urriza just behind 302.5, and Joey with a really easy 300. Starting back with the second round of Simon Jonsson Myhrvold, 240 should be a good lift. Yes, it is. Bars loaded now. 262.5 is actually a 12.5 kilo jump for Matthew Pound, Great Britain. His opening looked really easy.
Still looks really good there for Matthew. And 3 white lights, a good lift.
Yeah, Seal's doing great.
It's worth noting as well, the top 4, only 20 kilos separates first from fourth. And that could be one person's mistake, the other person's gain.
Yeah, nothing is impossible right now. You have a 15 kilo jump for Adam McAlpine from Ireland. 265 kilos on the bar.
That is a good lift.
$270 kilos now for Dejaron Munoz Pablo from Spain.
Nice and steady there for Pablo. And 3 white lights, a good lift. Seeing some fantastic deadlifters in this flight.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And it's only going to get better as we move forward into the thirds, but many more second attempts left to go.
270 kilos now for the second attempt of Davazorlu Dimitrios from Greece. Bar is loaded.
Now his opener was a little slow at lockout. Let's see how he does with an extra 10 kilos on the bar.
Moves actually really well comparing to his opener.
Yeah, 3 white lights, a good lift. And I think he just has a particularly slow lockout. That makes really good work of that.
Yeah, just like that, he's passing his 700 milestone with a 707.5 kilo total, which is absolutely massive for a Greek lifter. Now we have Schnell Raphael, 275 kilos for his second attempt. That's a great looking second attempt for Raphael. 3 white lights, a good lift. $285 now for Patrick Kasouba. A 15 kilo jump. Let's see how it looks like. Oh, he's got.
Oh, yeah, he does manage to lock it out, but I'm afraid that it did dip down. Yeah, unfortunately, a no lift. But it didn't look like he completely emptied the tank, so maybe he can try that again on his third.
Yeah, definitely got another one in the tank, I think. A 20 kilo jump now for Orlando Andrea.
Yeah, this pulls him into first overall for the time being, keeps him nice and close to his teammate. Ooh! And that really mixes things up with him missing his second attempt on grip. The door opened.
Oh my goodness. As you said, Emilia, we just waited for a mistake to redefine all the cards, to re-give all the cards, and now that's what just happens.
And that was a great example. He just potentially lost 20 kilos on his total. We'll see what happens on the third, but now he has to risk either going up or retaking it. And I was about to say he's got the chip on Awala, but now he may not have that advantage.
Yeah. This is changing everything. And that's a second attempt at 300 kilos for Elias. Looking here to jump straight into the 5th place overall and bronze medal on deadlift. A 25 kilo jump, Emilia.
Yeah, that is a big jump. Looks good. 3 white lights, that is a good lift.
Yeah, this gives him a 727.5 kilo total, so he's not that far from the podium as well. So we'll have to wait what he puts on the third. I think the strategy is to take a medal overall.
Potentially.
Yeah, nothing to lose. Hey, here we go. Here he comes. Thomas Apliki, 310 kilos. This to jump into the 2nd place. Of course, waiting for the others. But this is getting really serious here.
Yeah, and like we said, with Orlando missing, the door opens. And it looks good. 3 white lights, a good lift. He does slow down a little bit, but based on his squats, he can grind.
Yep.
Balance and chest get ready.
315 kilos now for Gabriele Bellomo, having a 10-kilo jump. Trying here to reach the 767 kilo total.
Yeah, he is currently sat in first overall. This will keep him here heading into third attempts. Has been the leader for the whole competition.
Yeah, but now the gap is closing.
Yeah, and these extra 10 kilos are going to help him keep that gap.
Three lifts to go for the last and ultimate round of this tremendous weight class.
Yeah, fantastic second attempt from Gabriel. 3 white lights, a good lift. And we are in for a treat when we come down to those final deadlifts, but we are not there, not yet.
Oh no, not yet, because bar is loaded at 317.5 for Awala Joey from Great Britain, looking here to retake the second place to the end of Sapliki Thomas.
17.5 kilo jump from his opener. It looked good. Wow. Not a hitch in sight. 3 white lights, a good lift.
You know what, Amelia? I think he's going for the win today. He will pull for the win.
Yeah, and he said to me earlier, I want to show everyone what I've learned in the last 6 weeks between Romania and now. And I
Yeah.
think that was a great example of it.
Oh yeah, he's in a great way to do so. But now let's jump back with Sanchez Ulisa Pablo, 317.5 as well. This to take the first place on deadlift event. Of course, waiting for the last round. A 15-kilo jump.
Bar is loaded. Vamos.
Depending on how this moves, maybe Pablo could fight for a deadlift medal.
Yeah.
Wow, and that was excellent.
Oh yeah.
3 white lights, a good lift, and does the smart thing by celebrating after he sees the lights.
Yeah.
We've seen that go wrong before.
All right. So that concludes our second round, Emilia. This is so intense right now.
Yeah, it is really very exciting. As you can see, Bellomo is leading with 767.5. Behind him, Owala of Great Britain with 755, and Chapliki of France is currently in third. But it will all come down to that final deadlift. We have some big pullers on our hands, and right at the top is Owala and Chapliki.
This is getting really intense. It's like a thriller. It's like a good thriller. Let's see how it ends. And the first athlete to step on the platform for one last time is Jansen Mirvold Simen from Norway. Oh yeah.
Great end to the competition. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Bars loaded now at 270 kilos for Matthew Pound.
This will be a 7.5 kilo personal best for Matthew Pond. Yeah, a lovely looking third there for Pond.
Oh yeah, and that's a 3 while I good lift. He looks happy for now, taking the 5th place overall. Great competition so far. Great competition for Matthew Pound with a 727.5 total. Now we have from Greece for one last time, Davazoglu Dimitrios, 275 kilos.
Yeah, don't let the slow lockout fool you,
Oh no.
because it does keep moving, and we hope so does his third. Wow, look, it just keeps going. He gets the down command.
Oh.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that is a no lift, insufficient lockout. But a fantastic effort.
Yeah, a fantastic effort though. For a really solid 8th place so far for the Greek athlete. 7 on 25. It's quite a good overall placement, to be honest. Now we have 275 as well for Mikkel Pine Adam, Ireland.
Yeah, this will be a personal best and a big milestone.
Let's go. New personal best for Adam.
5 red plates aside. Oh, unfortunately, just couldn't lock it out there at the end.
Yeah, just a little bit off balance.
This is new personal best of 25 kilos for Pablo. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded at 282.5 for Pablo de Aro Munoz. To take the 8th place on Dimitrios. It's going on.
Just a little bit too heavy for Pablo today, unfortunately, but a great competition he's had.
Oh yeah.
We're not seeing many successful final pulls here, and we're hoping that changes as we get to the deadlift battle.
But you know, these guys are pushing the standard so high that, of course, they are giving the maximum and
Absolutely.
more than 100%. Now we've got Kasuba Patrick. Missed the second attempt, 285. Here to retake it.
Patrick Kasuba, Slovakia. Let's go. One more time.
This would end him on a 702.5 total. It's getting over that 700 kilo mark. He keeps going, but unfortunately couldn't quite lock it out, and I think he may have got some blues along the way,
sure.
unfortunately.
We all wanted him to look it out.
Absolutely, everyone here is behind him.
We are almost there, Amelia, to this dramatic end of session, but for now, let's go one last time with Raphael Schnell, 285 kilos on the bar for his last attempt.
Big support here from Team Austria for Raphael.
They know how to make noise for sure.
Absolutely. 285 kilos. such a shame, but
So
such
close.
a valiant effort.
Yeah.
290 for Powerlifting. Pumpkin. Get ready. 290. For Orlandi. Aiming into movement position on total with this attempt with there's 9 bars.
All right, now bars loaded, an important one, 290 kilos for Andrea Orlandi. He has to take it, otherwise it will be finished for him. He's going, oh, this time I think it's good. We'll have to wait for the referees.
Three white lights, he pulls himself back into the race.
Oh yeah,
That makes the job significantly harder for the French and the British athlete.
770.5 for Orlandi Andrea. This is absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, and it is huge. Obviously, Orlandi is the only one of the top 4 to take his last pull, so it's
Yeah.
actually a lot closer than it even looks there, with only really 7 kilos separating the lot of them.
Elias Hanken, Norway. Come in. There goes here.
Bar is loading now 307.5 kilos for Elias, trying here to take the 5th place, so to enter into the top 5, which is a great performance regarding the level on this weight class is going.
Oh, just a little bit too much for him today, but a fantastic job nonetheless.
Yeah.
And ends in 6th, and he was nominated in 8th, so still a great job to climb the ranks there.
Avalo Sanchez. Get ready.
All right, 317.5 to take the 3rd place for Thomas Sapliki.
Yeah, he decided it's not worth the risk.
Yeah. Here he goes, 317.5 kilos for French athlete Thomas Sapliki.
Let's go. Allez.
A tremendous end of competition.
Oh, and what a shame for Thomas there. Unfortunately, couldn't keep hold of it, which again blows the door right open. And it has been drama from the get-go, and it is drama until the end.
Oh yeah, what a dramatic session, Amelia, we have now. It's getting really, really overwhelming over here.
Yeah, you can see here the Italians currently in the forefront of the race, but there are still 3 pulls to go from Belomo, Awala and Sanchez.
And now, bar is loaded, 320 kilos for Gabriele Belomo, Italy. This to put himself into the lead of the competition, with just Alawa being able to catch him. So this is for at least a silver medal overall.
He hasn't missed yet.
Oh yeah, no, 8 on 8 so far. Let's see what he does. 320 kilos.
Wow, absolutely
It looks good.
incredible.
And it's a good lead. 3 white lights for Gabriele Belomo, Italia.
Wow, absolutely incredible day for him. What a fantastic effort from Belomo, but it is not over yet. The Italians are not safe.
Oh no, they aren't, because
We have one more person who can jump in and steal that from them. Already will walk away with bronze overall. Already has deadlift bronze. This will move him into deadlift gold, and more importantly, this will give him gold overall to become European champion here in the 83s, Joey Awala of Great Britain in his redemption arc, 335 kilos for it all. Can he do it?
This is the moment for Joey Awala, Great Britain. All the crowd cheering for him.
And it's moving. He locks it out.
Oh
Let's
my
wait for the
goodness.
lights. 2-1, a good lift. He moves into first place. Let's look at the replay, make sure he's safe. And Italy are going to the jury to contest it. It remains a good lift. He walks away European champion. Joey Awala of Great
Oh my
Britain.
goodness.
What a comeback.
Oh my goodness, what an athlete he is.
Nominated fourth, ends up European champion, but we are not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. Pablo Sanchez Uriza of Spain, 335 kilos. And this will move him from deadlift bronze into gold on body weight. One final pearl of the day.
What a great moment of sport.
My, oh my.
Oh yeah.
And unfortunately not there for him today, which means Joey Awala walks away with deadlift gold and your European champion pulled up from fourth overall into first. What a change of events. Wow, the scoreboard really jumped around from nominations.
Yeah, totally. That's what we can say for sure. Joey Awala is the European champion on both deadlift and total with a 335 kilos, 772.5 for Joey. Gabriele Bellomo just behind.
Yeah, and you can see Orlandi in third there. Literally just 2 kilos
Oh, yeah.
separates gold and bronze. Body weight separated gold and silver. That really was close from start to finish. And thank you for sticking with us.
Oh, yeah,
Please
thank
stick
you very
around
much.
for a little bit longer for the medal ceremony. Don't go anywhere. We will see you then.
See you then.
spearmen 83 kilo class. So, medals will be given by our EPF president, Mr. Björn Asta from Norway, and then the president of Hungarian Powerlifting Federation, Lauren Berger. And first, the participation medals to each and every lifter as a memory of being here. European Championships in Budapest. So we will start with the squat medals. Bronze medal in squat goes to Andrea Orlandi from Italy. 275 kilos. Best. Silver medal in squat goes to Matthew Pond from Great Britain. 280 kilos. Best weight. And the gold medal in squat goes to Gabriele Bellomo from Italy. 282.5 kilos best weight. Thank you, gentlemen. Then we have the bench press medals. Bronze medal on bench goes to Matthew Pond from Great Britain. 177.5 kilo. Best weight. Silver medal in bench goes to Jimmy Johnson from Norway. 182.5 kilos best weight. And the gold medal in bench goes to Andrea Orlandi from Italy. 205.5 kilos best weight. Then we have deadlift medals. So bronze medal in deadlift goes to Pablo Sanchez from Spain. 317.5 kilos. Silver medal in deadlift goes to Gabriele Bellomo from Italy. 320 kilos. And the gold medal in deadlift goes Zoe Abala from Great Britain. 335 kilos, best weight. Thank you, gentlemen. And the medals in total. Bronze medalist today is Andrea Orlandi from Italy. 770 and a half kilos total. And the silver medalist is Gabriele Bellomo from Italy. 772 and a half kilos total. And the gold medalist, European champion, is Zoe Abala from Great Britain. 772 and a half kilos, right on body weight. So everybody, please stand up for the national anthem of Great Britain. Congratulations. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you for all coming here to Budapest today for European Champions 2023. I hope to see you all back next year, even stronger, if that's possible.